Thank you. Yes, we're at the beginning. Afternoon, I try to find my balance, creating content, trying to fix my car. Fixing the car. I've been creating more YouTube content too. Test 1 2. Test. And just been kind of fine-tuning my online thing. You know. Follow the inspiration. You gotta follow the inspiration. Puer and green tea. Puer green tea. White tea. Puer is gonna be strong. I should just use half of one. Gotta enable. Yeah, so I've been looking at, I've been creating content. Everything is a lot. Everything is effort. Making more music. Welcoming Honeybee, LV. Because I have to find a way to grow and keep growing, keep developing. And with more time, I could create more content that is fulfilling. Whether it's going outside, creating a sound bath, or whatever it may be. I love live streaming, and I realize I have to do more than that. But at least I have a good foundation. Like, my home is live streaming, but I think my future will be a mixture, community. I think a mic and a good head. Yeah. A great mic does so much because many people don't. Well, getting a good mic and learning how to speak. Buddha Bear, Marshmallow. Yeah, because I'm aware this live streaming thing, I'm good at. But the content creation part, I could figure that out too. It's just I'm more fulfilled doing. I need the foundation of what I do should be live streaming because I prefer real interaction instead of recorded videos, because I get joy from it the most. But making music is amazing. Making live music is a beautiful thing, Or making music for YouTube and potentially Spotify. You need a video. The thing is, I'm not sure what kind of content I want to do everything first and then decide. And I'm not sure, again. But yeah. I want to figure out the flow. And then, because when I'm aware that I could do everything, then I'm aware of what's possible. That's how I operate. What mic do you recommend? Depends on your space. Thank you, Buddha Bear. Yeah, I try to create more. I made a video on YouTube recently about the Zen story. So if you like that, it's on the YouTube channel. And then so today's sound bath is on the YouTube too, so I'm developing that part. So everything will lead back to the live stream, and the rest will become. So this is why I'm learning to maybe just stream for 8 hours, 4 in the morning, 4 in the night, and then in between, content creation time that's not live, you know. Welcome in, Lumina. Explore Tony. You're really good with helping people. Content creation just to make people. Well, I think, it's trial and error. I had to see, many people want me to make music. And so it's what I'm doing. Because the live thing, I'm aware it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow. And so, it's been growing rapidly. So I'm fine tuning, right? We have a good thing going. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Understand the algorithm. Understand. If you saw this TikTok, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. I just feel I have to. It's about not settling for. I can't settle for that. Just like how, the reason why the reason why this stream is successful is because authenticity. Right? We're not doing the same thing as many other streams. We're doing something that is authentic, and the authenticity is something that takes time to cultivate. And yes, I thought about copying, but I can't, because I realize copying is easy, but finding the balance between, yes, we do card reading in here, but no one does card reading like we do in here. You know what I'm saying? I contemplate a lot of what to do, what works, what doesn't work. Going viral might not be the best thing for me, because I may lose connection with you. So slowly growing allows us to grow in a respectful and genuine growth, you can say. All I do is just study the algorithms, study what's going on, and see what's, I'm looking at what is shifting. I'm always looking at the consciousness of humanity, what's going on. You know what I mean? What's going on with the consciousness? Yeah, so this is why the live content is gonna grow, and TikTok will grow. Of course, you have to see the balance between what's popular. Like right now, I'm aware the flow of TikTok's changing right now. Look at the viewer count, right? So when I'm looking around, I was like, okay, what's going on? Because this is the first time where the flow is changing. So I'm looking at, as I'm streaming, I'm looking at all the data, all the statistics, and I'm looking at what's going on with the flow. Isn't there some debate going on tonight? Right? Is that a thing right now? Yeah, there's a debate going on tonight. No, it's tomorrow. And so I'm aware that online is highly political, but it's in a shadow realm of, it's like hush. And so but of course, the algorithm, we don't know what's going on with the algorithm. You know what I mean? But when you start paying attention to the stats, they're messing with every little detail that the system does with the algorithm. You have to pay attention what's going on, why, what, when, how, to see the flow. So the internet, online, the digital space has a flow. And there's a lot of politics involved with being here. Because why? Politics is money. Right? And politics is ads. Ads bring money. Ads bring drama, and politics bring drama. And drama, it brings eyes. It makes people want to know more. And how do you keep up with that? You pay attention to everything going on all the time, right? Okay, there's going to be debate going on, season changing, summer, right? And you pay attention to the flow, right? There's a flow that changes. Now, I don't know everything. All you do is like, okay, what's really going on? I'm in Europe, so most of us are sleeping. Yeah. And I have to see, is it me doing my part, or thank you. But how are you doing? If you were here during the lunchtime. Okay, actually, let me figure out something here. Thank you for the regular stream. It helps me with tuning into my vibes. Politics, news, and ads just brings a lot of unimportant fright and stress. Yeah, but this is called the human reality of things too. Right, the human reality of things. And clearly right now the flow online has changed. But the thing is, everything happens for a reason, for you to be right where you're at. Right? So today, if I notice the flow changing, how can I go deeper with who's here? Because with a smaller group, we could go deeper. Right? I've just been spent lately, no energy. Do you practice martial arts as well? Not really. Not really, I don't. But I did change the color. Right now, everything's like how do you find your authentic self? Before you can find anything, you have to learn to be observant. Observant too. And remember, and so your authentic self, you have to pay attention to who you feel is authentic around you, and study authentic people. Right? Yeah, so there's more vibrancy to the light, trying different things. Hump Day, Wednesday. Everyone who comes, like, you can feel, like, if you know somebody authentic, start thinking, why is that lady, do I feel connection to her? Why is she exuding authenticity? You know what I'm saying? And so for me to find authenticity, I had to follow and study the teachers who I felt authenticity from. And what is authenticity about for you? What does it mean to be genuine? Are genuine people insecure? Mostly not. Everyone has insecurity, but they mostly are not insecure. They know themselves. Okay, right? So to know yourself, you're pretty secure with who you are. What makes you secure with who you are? Do you see how I'm naturally curious and going down a rabbit hole? We're just asking questions in the moment, and it leads us down a rabbit hole for us to keep contemplating. This is why it's good to have a journal. It's good to have a journal. Authentic people are very honest, but they also know when to stay quiet. Authentic people pay attention. Authentic people has wisdom, right? They always got some treasure to share with you when you least expect it. Like, you know, when in that movie, The Matrix, Neo, I'm gonna take you to see the Oracle. You're like, who's the Oracle? Right? And so when you meet the Oracle, she's just like plain looking. But it's the wisdom that the Oracle has. That's what makes the Oracle the Oracle. Right? She's like a master. Because the master is just an everyday person that pays attention. But the people who understand the master knows they're not ordinary because they pay attention more than others. You like cookies? You got the potential. You got a pretty face, whatever. You cutting again today, Chuck? To live ethically and having the courage of my conviction. I mean, I didn't realize the power of authenticity, because to be authentic and genuine, you needed to have this thing called honesty. Okay? Honesty. Let's see here. Some people can. It's really difficult to be honest with yourself, because if you've been running away from the truth for so long, it's what you do. You know what I mean? And so when you run away from your feelings for so long, you become very familiar with running away. You become really comfortable with not facing the truth. Because so oftentimes when your energy is moving really fast, your mind's busy. And I think this is why we have this thing called addictive personalities. we keep our mind busy so that we don't have to feel what we feel. Right. My phone is hacked. Yeah, right now the TikTok algorithm is being weird. Because usually, the flow is different, but it's okay. I surrender to being here with the best that I can. But I think multi-guest. Let's see how we're going to make this work. A panel or something. To follow joyful inspiration from clear mind and not muddled by substance. TikTok has been quiet lately. It's been popping for me, but recently, like just right now, the algorithm has changed. And here's the thing. I'm on 4 different platforms and kind of observing the flow of things and talking to many people. And I can't send you hearts. What does that mean? This is why I'm like confused, because something's off about it. Let me turn off maybe it's the hosting thing. It could be because I just put. Yeah, because the thing is, it's back. Okay. You see that? Look. Because usually when I jump on, 300 people join and then it reduces to like 100. Which is why I'm like, what is the change in the algorithm? It's possible that they're trying to tame the live streaming aspect. They're experimenting with the light, I think right now I'm just in the observation state. But of course, every stream I'm paying attention to what's going on, how the energy of the people, how the stream is, are people coming on. Thank you. No, it's also extra red because I changed the color space. A lot of people do the battle thing, I don't get it, I don't get the culture. It's not healthy. Like the TikTok culture that makes people donate to like battle each other. It's like kind of yeah. I'm not gonna do the battle thing for sure. It's just like I'll log on. Yeah, it makes people do dumb stuff sometimes. And so eventually I know those kind of things go away. Because I know, again, to me, when I see the change in the flow, I'm thinking politics, right? Because, this is the first time a debate is happening this year. They would have to prepare today for something tomorrow. So it's like, okay, the resources are being reallocated somewhere, right? The attention, the flow, there's a change in the flow going on. Actually, we could do a card reading on it. Shoot. Hey, only the real ones. Right, this is that one time. What? Are you thinking of staying on TikTok? So I know. Nah, I may log on and off, but to me right now, the energy is clear because it's just the people who really want to be here. So that's why I'm gonna do something different. Our whole family is not here. Yeah, so but the people who are here, we need to do something right now, right? We're blessed with this time for a reason. And I'm not gonna miss it. Let's just clear the space a little bit and read what's going on with the algorithm using the cards. Because lately, every stream has been popping. For real. We've been engaged. People have been awakening. Tears. We're saving lives up in here. Like, people feel supported. You know? Like our brother, what's his name? Ben? The one he said he was... Hey, welcoming my adventures. Duck Explorer, okay. What advice would you give to your younger self? Love your damn self. Literally. Stop realize you're enough and follow your dream. Live your life. Let's call some Varakana. Do you have any advice for anxiety? Breathe in, relax. Breathe out, let go. And trust that. Breathe in, relax. Breathe out, let go. In your heart, you have to learn how to regulate your own heart rate because you're not doing it with your own mind. So with discipline, you can reprogram, rewire your consciousness. Welcoming Miss Rhonda, nice to see you. Have good posture. Notice your form. Notice your body. Notice your mind. Pay attention. If you notice you're beginning to have anxiety, trust your breath. You know, when you're an athlete and you have a hard time breathing, they in through the nose, out through the mouth. But it's controlled breathing, right? Controlled breathing. Let's see what's going on with the collective energy. Yeah. I was hosting earlier, but then I want to figure out what's going on. Welcoming Chica D. Here we go. What's going on with TikTok? Hmm. 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 This is complicated. There's a lot of battles going on under the scene. There is a AI battle, political battle. There's a good and evil. There's good people doing amazing work and evil people trying to continue to control. Because TikTok has captured the future generation, so many people are trying to control what's going on here. Because if you can control the children, you control the future adults' consciousness. That's part of the game. So confusing the current generation makes it easier to control. When you're confused, you're easier to manipulate. How do we get all this from card reading? And so there's different levels of confusion. We're in the spiritual realm. We're dealing with spiritual ego and spiritual purity, right? Then we're doing with spiritual business and unconditional love. So in each realm, there's something going on, right? The purity, conditional and unconditional. The good and evil thing is here. It's a human experience that we're the game. This is a more human, but the spiritual experience we're here to help each other see through the BS. Because if you don't like the truth, you're going to be really hurt because you've been captured since you were watching Pokemon on Kids WB, since you got on Roblox back when you were 5 years old, since you got on Fortnite and learned all the dances since you were 5-6 years old. Right? So right now, and a lot of money is involved. Okay, so there's a money battle because whoever captures people's consciousness capture the way they think and buy and invest. So the future, there's a battle for the future right now. There's something tricky with the algorithm and merging the algorithm with AI. Okay, so every company right now, they're testing how to merge the algorithm and the AI together. It's not easy, right? But the person winning right now is TikTok, because TikTok TikTok let people do whatever the heck they want, and that's the first time online where I wouldn't say everything, but there's a free space for people to be on here. Which is why spiritual people can do card readings for money, online clearly, loudly, and passionately. Of course, it makes room for us to be here where we can spread love and joy without the money. So that is the light worker sliding in under the radar. Shh. And so even so they may be trying to control the future generation consciousness, we can also plant seeds of compassion together with the people who are aware, responsible, who's willing to lead. Okay? Over 700 following. to go up in the... Huh? Live debate. I just got off a lot. Yeah. So you see, we can use this to help humanity, but many people are using it to make money. Help humanity, make money. Right. And so, who's at risk? Right. The children. Lacking the foundation, being completely bought out with products straight from China without having to go through Amazon. The products, so there's a product battle right now. Right? Why? Because we have almost been in America has almost been captured completely by products. It started with what? Walmart. From Walmart, it became what happened? Amazon. Well, it became eBay first. eBay was still international, but Amazon. But what's beyond Amazon? 7-day shipping from China. And that's happening right here on TikTok, which allows products to be super cheap, but at the risk of so many businesses locally. So this is why there's many things going on, and it's disrupting the religious flow, because on here we start to be open to Buddhism or Christianity or card reading. People begin to be more open because we're uniting, but also it's easy to corrupt a uniting group, because these united groups sometimes they're there to make money from you. But when you have peer people on in the mix, people start to see through the BS. Right? Many people are ready to be with the mystic village, with us, with the people who are peer servants. But there a lot of times there's no leader who's willing to do it without thinking about how can I get money from them. What question want to unfold? What question wants to unfold? For humanity. How can we serve people but stay under the radar and make profound impact? Right now, I'm reprogramming the consciousness. We're in a phase of reprogramming the consciousness. So when people come to the community, gently teach them the super basics. Right? Just teach people the extreme super basics. Breathe in and out. How can an all-divine knowing God be in one religion? It's all about love. You can get rid of the word God. Just keep the word love. We can talk about love and also not feel it. Sometimes we're looking for a boyfriend, but we don't even know where love comes from. Love comes from within. Love comes from within. We're desperately looking for a boyfriend and girlfriend. But we're not desperately looking what is fulfilling love. So we date like the drive-thru. We find relationships that are like French fries and ketchup. It's delicious but doesn't long lasting. How can we find something deeper than just Tinder quality relationships? People love talking about relationships, but not harmonious ones. We're more interested at the drama of people's relationship, but not at the solutions of fulfilling relationships. What will lead us to fulfilling relationships? How inconvenient. Love yourself. Many people need to hear, self-love isn't selfish, because how can you love anyone else if you don't even love yourself? Like if you don't even know how to love, how can you love others if you don't love you first? The super basics many people are missing. But a great distraction. I remember when I first became really spiritual, I met people who were super into saving Mother Earth and Gaia and all these things, but didn't love themselves. We became fanatics of, some people were religiously vegan, were really passionate about being vegan, but being happy, not as much. Loving themselves, not as much. Some people care more about Pachamama or about animals than themselves sometimes. What will lead you into a fulfilling relationship? A genuinely fulfilling relationship with yourself. A fulfilling relationship with yourself. How can you have what must you do to have a fulfilling relationship with your damn self? As many people don't even get to that question. What does it take for me to have a deeper fulfilling relationship with myself? Have you asked that question? We're looking for love in the wrong place. How do you know what to do to have a deep... The question is not how. What must you do to connect deeper with who you are? You have to look deep within and see how you actually feel. Let me repeat that. You have to stop BSing your damn self and be honest about how you actually feel about life and yourself, because many times we lie to ourselves about how we truly feel, and we're not honest because we don't want to see that we're mediocre. Like, actually, I feel my life is mediocre, but we keep BSing that we're a 10. We say, my life is a 10. That's some BS. Slay. Don't give me that BS. My life is a 10. Okay, I can't help you the next. I can't. This is why I don't deal with people who are unhappy but think their life is a 10. You see how it doesn't make sense? But of course, this is why you have to learn to use different tools to help people. Definitely when you have mental issues, so hard to find yourself, yeah. Not easy, but possible with loving community who's not looking to manipulate and exploit you for your weakness. And I don't like saying that at all. I don't like saying. A lot of things my mind don't want to say. But when the universe tells you, say it. Hello? Okay. Welcoming everybody. Dang, Twitch more active today. Welcoming Stay Young, Pelosino, and Dra. Celestial Optimist agreed that's taken a long time to figure out, and took the time to learn who I was. Who I was to be, not just react. Life is hard and it's constantly changing. We're growing and learning, and I think we are all growing and learning. Completely possible. Video lag on Facebook. Really? Let's see here. Let me close some pages. Can you tell me something that I could do to help myself be kinder to myself? You want a practical, have a gratitude journal and write in it every day. Thank you so much. 5 things every day. Gratitude journal, because it's an action that leads to a positive result. Because gratitude is a positive result. Before you can be kind, you have to practice positivity. Right? Because sometimes you want to be kind, but you're missing the feeling of joy. But when you learn to be grateful, your happiness is generated. And as you get deeper, face why are you not kind to yourself? Why are you not kind to yourself? Who did you learn that from? When did you begin that journey? And how can you change? When did you start to be unkind, right? Sometimes we live in guilt because we judge ourselves from our past decisions. But our life is in the moment. But when we have guilt that takes us away from the moment and live in the past, our future is not looking good because we're looking back instead of looking forward at how can I be amazing and good today so my future looks beautiful. This is a good time for an awakening, while many people are distracted by some BS. Because the balance of so many people distracted makes room for the awakening dot, for you to water your seed of awakening with meditation, awareness. Like right now, I'm sitting, observing awareness, what's going on with humanity. Sometimes negative things happen, but it unites humanity, like war, fighting, disagreement. Corruption happens to bring out the people who are pure and get rid of the people who are unpure. But the process of bringing that out can be messy. A lot of snakes in the mix. Right, the cleaning is happening. So the more people realize, love your damn self. The people, right? When we start to criticize people who do card reading for money, there are a lot of people, a lot of these people begin to make less money. So the balance on TikTok is beginning to change. Just us being here with purity, with effectiveness, with honesty, the flow is changing. Cause, right? And it's happening on every level. It's happening on every level. The seed, that little seed has been planted, and it's growing, and this seed, it becomes a tree that cleanses. This thing is called unconditional love. You could plant it. It's already planted within your heart. You just have to water the seed of love within yourself with meditation, with joy, with gratitude, with love, patience, open-mindedness. Hare Krishna. How do you know what you're made for? Sister Ro, I never ask how. The mind asks how. I ask, what? What is my purpose? And for you to find what is your purpose, what inspires you. If you don't know what inspires you, then you gotta go and find. You gotta go and explore. You don't have to know how. The universe will show you how. What turns your light on? Helping people, playing the flutes, connecting with people. Breathing in and out. Because the mind is very limited. You just have to keep improving with what inspires you. Helping people, I love helping people, but I have to learn to master myself deeply first. Like, go get to a place where you just breathe and you feel yourself shining. Because when you learn how to shine for yourself, your cup is overflow with. And so when you smile from that shine, your aura, it radiates. And when you radiate, people feel radiant too, because it started with you feeling radiant within yourself. But when I breathe in gratitude, I feel the presence of love around, within. And this is possible for you too, if you're willing to be or not to be. That is the question. Generally speaking, poetry today. What's your favorite instrument to play? Who's interested in getting on a live call to do some development today on TikTok? Don't know how the audio is going to be, so. If you got the courage, your background's not noisy, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I call some of y'all listening to a horror movie in the background. What y'all watching over there? What y'all watching over there? Is that you? Tell your husband, turn it down. Gotta change the flow. Well, a lot of this helped with my dementia. Be present, Sister Kitty. Be present. When your mind is noisy, makes everything worse. When you're present and you're relaxing, your mind is grounded. Just be yourself. I think sometimes we just gotta give ourselves permission to be effing weird. Right? Like, I'm weird and I don't care. But some of y'all care too much and you don't be yourself because you're trying to fit into society so much that you're not happy. Stop giving a crap about what people think all the damn time. When you care too much, it makes your mind noisy. How should I sit? How should I think? How should I walk? Just walk, damn it. That's why nowadays we're getting fillers. We're putting so much collagen and all these things. So much. I love collagen. Makes your skin glow. right? But when you're doing too much, it's because you worry too much about what other people think. Just be weird and don't think so damn much. Enjoy your damn life. When you think too damn much, your brain, your mind, it gets glitchy. You know why? Because you're overusing your mind. I don't have the greatest memory, but I pay attention to the moment, what's happening. Right? I'm aware I don't have the greatest memory, but I enjoy the moment. That is enough. But of course, let's see, Celestial, you on? Okay. You know who I learned that from? My mama. My mama think too much. I'm just glad she's a lot happier. You know why? She's thinking a lot less. She's still thinking a lot, but a lot less than before. Just like, hello? Check. What's up, Sister Celestial? What do you think of her volume? Let me know. Let me turn it up a little bit. Okay. Okay. What makes you say you're having a very good day? So you're learning to go with the flow more instead of like worry so damn much about the future? Oh, that's good news. That's a big mouse. Test 1, 2, test 1. Okay. Okay, so let me see here. So what's on your heart, Sister Celestial? Oh, wait, hold on. They can't hear you on other platform. Hold on. Give me a second here. Unhide.
Speak up a little bit?
No, I think you're good. All right, I think they... Okay. And so what changes have you made since you... what changes have you made to improve your life?
I've really started to focus on myself, my body, and my health. And really, I've been learning to love all of the pieces of me, and that all those pieces of me are still me. And we have to accept them. And when you do, you start to make realizations and start to see how things connect and how those actions connect to everything else.
I'm hearing a song. All of me loves all of me. All right, so she's just excited. Yeah. So what's up? What more do you want to develop? What's on your heart today that you want to jump on the live?
I don't know. I just had a thought and I completely lost it.
It's okay. And so how did you used to be before you made the changes? Like, how recent are these changes that lead you to having a better day on a consistent?
I've been working on it for 2 or 3 years. I had a divorce and a life change and started to make the decisions I needed to move forward, even though my mental health wasn't the best. Working on therapy. I don't know. I guess today I'm really looking to see where that growth needs to go.
Okay, so how is your healing from your divorce?
I think I'm finally at a point of acceptance with it. I chose it. I did it. It was my decision to make. But it was rough and it was difficult. And I had to kind of let go of all of my attachments. Everything. I really had to just disconnect in order to reconnect with myself. And now I feel like I need to reconnect with the right kind of community and the right group. Right.
So it's going the right direction, but it's not complete yet, would you say?
Yes.
And what's the hardest thing about healing from, what do you feel the most difficult thing is healing from your divorce, or the things that,
Less the divorce and more just a lifetime of bad decisions or difficult decisions. And I think I'm just ready to finish embracing who I am and find people who are on that same path. And not even as in a relationship, just a community. That makes sense.
No, we were listening to your washing machine in the background.
Oh, you must be able to hear Mouse. He's chewing on a toy. No.
No, you're good. Okay. So you're looking forward, what's the next phase in your life? New job? You got the new job?
I trust the path that I am on for my career. It's hard. It's a change. It's new.
Are you finding something that also restores your fulfillment and your faith too? Something that inspire you? Are you doing anything that inspire you right now?
Yeah, I've started writing again, and Oh, sorry. And yeah, I'll be working with music. I'll be working in the music community. I'm very excited about it.
Mm-hmm. And are you gonna be teaching music or?
Oh no. Just helping. I don't know. Facilitate the process. Assisting, being there.
Okay. There's a lot. There's deeper healing that you haven't. Is there deeper trauma? Is there deeper trauma you have not addressed within you? Would you say?
I'd say it's been found and it's being worked on for sure. Like I had a lot of emotional, we'll say emotional neglect.
Yeah.
And part of that was my own doing, and part of that was just not being aware. Growing up with diagnosed ADD, but was probably autism that's been labeled as a mood disorder, and trauma that over time creates more. So we're processing the fractures in our personality created.
How's your meditative discipline and your introspective, like looking deep? Like, what do you spend any? Do you spend time observing yourself from? How's that like?
A lot more than I used to. I'm spending 4 to 6 hours a day meditating, or writing, or thinking, or trying not to overthink.
Yeah.
Trying to let it flow through my body so I can breathe, so I can continue to feel what is there. Because after I feel it in my body, I am able to then process the event that keeps reoccurring and creating those sensations.
4 to 6 hours. So right now, you have to learn to be more silent with yourself to observe, my sister. Writing is a good way, but purely sitting there, 4 to 6 hours is a lot of time to. So you have to see the difference between sitting in observation and writing, because writing is using your mind. Sitting and observing allows things to rise to the surface, the things you may not realize you're still holding on to. You know what I mean?
Okay, yes, I do. I think I understand.
It doesn't have to be that long. 30 minutes is enough. 15 minutes is the least, I think. And just sit there and see what triggers come up, what baggage comes up, and write it down. So that because you're not here to try to remember, but when it comes up, write it down, generally like a bullet point, and then go back in. Or at least remember maybe 2, 3, 4 things that came up, and then watch it come and go. You have to learn to watch things come and go. Because right now, you're beginning to learn to fill your cup, okay? And you're already feeling great, but where you're going, your tone of voice will change. The energy of everything around you will change. But right now, you have to let things settle. So for things to rise up, like the orange juice, you have to let the pulp go to the bottom, and you can see it clearly, right? So right now, you're not letting the pulp calm down. Why? You're thinking too damn much.
More patience. Heard.
Yeah. I wouldn't even, more patience and through observation. Okay? Yeah, you're going the right way. You just have to be willing to look deeper in the skeletons in your closet, okay? It's like there's some rooms in your consciousness that the light has been turned off and the door's locked for a long time, and you're like, No. Like, and sometimes we even forget that's what really, like the beginning when the seed was planted. Imagine that. The first time that room became dark and the door becomes locked. And you're like, and sometimes you're like, oh, that room needs healing. So imagine you wait a long time to eventually go back to that room, and even opening that door is uncomfortable. But you gotta turn on the light in those rooms, my sister.
I think you're right.
Yeah, the father is involved, but like we talk about healing. Imagine healing the impossible helps you to open your heart so big, because to heal the impossible requires all of your compassion, even the compassion you didn't know you had for yourself. This compassion is for yourself, because you're ready to let go of the BS that you're carrying that doesn't serve you.
Yeah, it is. That is scary.
Yeah, and so this is why the thing is so scary that sometimes we don't want to look at it. But the more we find the courage to face your fear, the more healing, the more purity, the more purity you experience. And when you experience that purity, a new seed is planted, and you may have to water that seed for many years till it grows into something great. But it's hard to plant the seed of love when there's pain at the roots of what you're in your current existence. Like you're here from some painful past that needed you to like uproot the old energy. But of course, it's very difficult. Why? You've been holding, because that root is hard to pull out because it's planted a long time ago. But so the process, one little root at a time. You don't have to do it in chunks, right? You slowly turn the light on. But the light, you use the light within you. The light's already within there. It's the fear, right? The fear is an illusion, but that illusion is so real because you've been holding on to that fear for so long. So to bring light to it is like a scary monster, but that scary monster is an ego that you have carried and you can let go. It's just a reflection of who you are and what you carry. Because guess what? Your abuser only abused you in the past, but you carry that abuse every day. You chose to do that. And if you can carry the pain, you can let go. People hurt us, but every day that we don't forgive, we don't let go, we choose to carry that pain every day. So to let go is not easy because the ego goes, no, they hurt me. But they hurt you a long time ago, and every day you don't forgive, you hurt yourself. And we're not here to let your abuser off the hook. We're here to say we're ready to fly.
I agree with that statement completely. Like, it's time to move forward. I have my wings back. I'd like to use them.
And so, find your discipline, sister. Have a plan to make you feel stronger. And of course, I think, do you have any way that you're engaging your body? Like working out or yoga? So I believe that the more you invest in right now you need to learn to raise your loving fire, and going to the gym, working out, and feeling strength will allow your energy to flow. And when you feel good, it's easier to let go of the pain because you're strong now.
It's definitely helped. I've been doing a little bit of yoga in the mornings, and a little bit of working out with it. I'd really like to get back to doing something more physical more often.
Mm.
So
if you want results, you have to be if you want clear results, you must be more consistent and more devoted, but you don't have to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can take 10 years, but I want to see you do it this year. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see you be happy. I want to see you fulfilled earlier, but that's what I want for you. But what you want is up to your actions, your dedication, and your discipline, and your consistency. And this is why the more passion, the more, the more focus you have, the more your life will improve, so that you can go and serve others too. And that is when it becomes even more fun.
Absolutely. Because I've learned that you can't really help other people heal when you're still mid-process.
Unless you're just trying to charge them money, because when it becomes a business, it becomes routine. So this is why you have a lot of card readers who have not healed completely, help others and not be successful. But what takes place of that is because the money, the ego in the energy exchange covers up the BS that people are doing each other. Because why? People think they get value because they pay more, even though their life may be the same. And so this is why, it's just part of the journey. It's part of the journey. Anything else on your heart that you would like to ask? Any final words for our brothers and sisters out there looking to find courage in the healing, like the courage to move forward in their healing process, like you have found?
Trust yourself. Your intuition's normally right. And love yourself. It's the most important part.
Amen, amen. Well, thank you for your courage, Sister Celestial, to come on here, and glad that you step into the stream, and glad your healing process. And the more, as you become more dedicated, we can see that your energy is evolving. And just stay hungry, because that's how we get fed with wisdom. But that wisdom is the hunger to connect with yourself.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, sister. Welcoming Ernie, nice to see you. We got Chica D. We got Toya. Brothers and sisters, it's gonna be okay. Breathe in and out. When I'm telling you there's a spiritual battle going on in the mainstream consciousness, that's just what's happening. And so how do we react? No, we stay committed to our discipline. We stay committed to our basic. Every stream I'm teaching people what? Breathe in, be aware that you're breathing. But how many of y'all actually doing that on a daily basis? Right. If you just learn to commit to breathe in and relax yourself, you're gonna figure out so much on your own. Welcoming, let's see here, just to stay on the right. Nice to see Brother Booger here. Discipline. sometimes, like, imagine every stream I'm sharing with you so much knowledge that is transformative to your life, but many people don't realize that. Because why? Practicing. I'm new here, so you're another Mbooger. There's somebody else also named Mboogers. It's two M's. Let's see who's on the live chat. Logan and Sir Tab. Of course, remember when you're getting on the mic, we're here to engage and respect and graceful. So keep everything grounded. And if things ever get ungrounded, I will let you know. Welcoming Sir Tapti.
Good morning.
Welcoming.
South Africa.
What should I call you?
Sir Tapti.
Sir Tap.
You can say, yep.
How are you doing today, brother? Thank you for joining us on the video, on the audio.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. So I'm actually in South Africa. It's like 4 a.m. right now. I'm awake.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sharing the wisdom.
Are you really close to the microphone right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Could you just back it up a bit, please? Because the bass of your voice is like rumbling my soul right now. I feel like I'm in your chest, bro. Just gotta be honest, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing powerful wisdom. I've been trying myself, especially when it comes to spirituality. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm impatient, but I'm patient at the same time. I'm controlling myself.
Yes, that you sound very human.
Yeah, because so I'm into technology space. I was staying in Cape Town. I'm in Johannesburg here in South Africa. So sometimes I feel like I made a strong decision to relocate to Joburg because seemingly things are going slow in terms of business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so sometimes you go back and say like, did I really make a wise decision? And again, here in Johannesburg, I'm close to my family, which is my mom, which is the fact that I always gravitate towards positivity. That at least I made this decision.
What city?
Johannesburg.
What city? Johannesburg right now?
Yeah, I'm in Johannesburg right now.
Okay, awesome. So you recently got into more positivity and spirituality.
I feel like since I'm in Johannesburg, I'm not that connected. I used to pray. Now I'm so lazy to pray. Pushing so much energy into my work, and things are a bit delay. It brings that anxiety and confusion. Yeah.
Are you spending any time serving anything?
I used to go to the gym, just to, for self-love,
I'm talking about like serving others.
Others, no.
That's what you're missing, brother. Imagine having, so you have to learn to, it doesn't have to be much. You just like feed some people sometime. Like find a way to use that money to help humanity sometimes. Because that helping others and seeing their face bright up, brother, it's going to plant a new seed within you. So it might be inconvenient. You might not have time. It's like saying, I don't have time to help my brothers and sisters. But so when you remember, you in where you're at, you have a lot more than so many people, and just a little service to others is going to help wake up some. It's going to help shake a little bit in you. A door will open when you learn to give a little bit more, brother. So you have a good heart. You're doing the best thing. You're. Would you say you're successful? Would you say that?
Yep. Yep. I would
So
say that.
okay, so you're successful, but now imagine that helping others is going to help you open your next door, but the mind doesn't understand. Like, okay, what does that mean? So it doesn't have to be big, but feeding your local community somehow.
Wow.
It could be just like taking a family out to a restaurant because it's your way of giving back, because life has given you so much and you're ready to do a little bit more. Seeing a whole family be fed and thank you, it melts your heart when you see people smile because what you did from your heart, because what you get back, brother, is called love.
Wow. That's profound.
Right. It doesn't have to be like 1,000, it could just be like, okay, take a family out for dinner. It could be your employee, it could be your workers if you have employee, it could be your neighbor, but it's about the thing that excites you. Maybe it's not dinner, but you buy pizza for kids on the street randomly. And as you try and do more, the universe will show you, this fulfills me the most, right? It might be feeding people, it might be any little thing, but do what inspires you. Maybe it's not feeding people. Maybe it's helping young guys. Like maybe you sponsor a kids soccer team. It could be something that find the thing that excites you and helps humanity, and that little bit, brother, that door will open, and then if you just follow that light, it leads to something great, which is a deeper love, a deeper meaning, a deeper calling than just, if you're already successful, how much more successful do you need to be? But when you find your purpose and calling, it leads to more money, because that money is being used to help the world become a better place.
Wow. 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 That's powerful.
You just gotta
That's
start.
powerful.
You just gotta start small and follow the sign. Follow the love, follow the inspiration. That's how I got here to talking to you. I just kept following the universe, followed the Buddha, followed Jesus, followed positive energy, and it leads you to becoming a positive influencer and a loving being. And I think you're ready to be that too.
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready. And it's so funny because it's been a seed in my heart, helping out, people out there. As you mentioned, even if you can buy, like, pizza, you can like boxes of pizza and give, to the needs out there.
Think about growing up, like what the thing that you remember really inspire you and it changed your direction, right? Because for me, I was able to help an ex-girlfriend heal, and this is what I live to do. Imagine there was a time in your life where something true, like if you just use your time to see what truly inspired you, maybe out of nowhere, maybe they paid for you to go to the amusement park, or your parents took you somewhere. Maybe you could pay for a family to go on like a little trip somewhere. It could be something like that. But it's up for you to, that's the best part, is for you to explore how you would like to serve, because if the way you serve fulfills you, you're going to want to do more, and it brings you more abundance, more luck. And that luck leads to more money, and that more money leads to you helping others, and then so it just grows. And so, but the one thing that you're growing is called love within yourself too.
Wow. Thank you so so much. Yeah, I guess I'll start that journey. It's like now.
Yeah. Why you think I'm on here just helping people for free, bro? Cause the universe, cause it's genuine unconditional love, because it's pure, and when you help others, it's a pure act. When I'm talking to you, it's pure. I don't expect anything. I just want, because when you help yourself and you help others, the world become a better place. We all win.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody wins.
Exactly.
What's on your
Wow.
heart? What's on your heart?
So in my heart is that, like I need to put more into social development. So currently, we're even planning to have a soccer tournament where we develop disadvantaged families. So it's still in the pipeline. I just need to finalize that. So it's more of like and as well, I mean, like a society to be united and united as one.
How's your family? Like, how's your connection to your family?
Connection with my family. Recently, I just met my dad's family. It's been 3 years now. So he was assassinated when I was young. So I'm still trying to have a bond with my aunt from my dad's family. With my mom, I recently started building that relationship with her, to be close with her. She's not well in a way, but
You're not as close to your mother's side, but you're close to your father's side.
the father side I'm not close. It's
Oh,
only now where I'm starting to build a relationship with them.
okay. So you're
With my mom,
okay.
yeah, with my mom, I'm recently, building a relationship with her as well because I was raised by my grandparents, and both of them passed. So it's only now, we started having more bond together. Yeah,
So there's work that needs to be done there, but
yeah.
and so your parents, are they divorced or together?
My dad, he was assassinated the time I was still young, so he's normal. It's
Hmm.
only my mom. Yeah.
And have you connected to the spirit of your father as a guardian angel?
Yes. I've been going to his grave. I'm not sure whether is it part of connecting spiritually.
So you don't need to go. You can go to his grave, brother. But if you just sit, be present, and listen, your father's always been trying to communicate with you. You don't have to, because why? Just because the body has turned into ashes, the love is still within you. You have your father and have your mother. Okay, so learn to be with yourself and feel the spirit of your guardian angel, because they're here to guide you. Okay. And so when you're figuring out how to serve humanity through your humanitarian work with your father's spirit, because just he may be assassinated, or right, you are still here to continue doing amazing work, brother. You're here for a reason, and you're here to make your guardian angel proud,
Wow. Thank you so much.
right? Because you're here as his a representative, because there's a karma involved. Well, now you're not here to be exactly do what he's doing, but you're here to complete something, and that's for you to figure out, but for you to be still enough and connect within. Father, what am like? How, show me how to do the work. Show me where I should serve. And you just keep your heart open and pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the clues. Because as you pay attention, your Father will be guiding you the whole time, because He never left you.
Mm, 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 mm.
And so this is why we practice meditation and being prayer. Pray, dear Father, show me the way. I'm ready to do the work. I'm available now. I'm grateful for the successes in my life, but I know that I'm here for something even greater, and I'm open to seeing what that is. Because if I choose from my mind, it may come from a place of ego, but I keep my heart open and letting you guide me to see what's possible.
Amen.
There's a lot more, brother. But right now, you're in a good place. Keep your faith high. Connect to your Father by listening more. And sometimes we try to communicate with trying to speak, but if we just sit and be open, see what happens. You gotta do the work. I can't do everything for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This made my day.
Any loving words for our brothers and sisters on online?
I will say self-love. Self-love doesn't mean you are selfish. So that's a word from my side. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you, brother Sir Tab Ti. Thank you for your courage, your voice, and thank you for willing to do more. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers.
Give him a right. Fold keys. You ready? He say he's ready, or they say they're ready. All right, let's see what's going on with you. Hello.
Oh, hey.
What is up with
Can you hear
you?
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Th-
Yeah. So, yeah. I just came on here. Yeah, this is like one of my accounts, like, but, yeah. I just came on here to like talk about like spirituality and like Buddhism, because I disagree with like what Buddha said. So how Buddha said like all suffering comes from attachment. I actually think that Buddha got that wrong. I think all suffering actually comes from separatism, because think about it. Everything really, like all the
okay, we're not here for that. Okay. We're not here for a philosophy talk battle. Okay. We're not here for that. If you're gonna do that, go other stream. I'm like, we respect you, but we say we're not here, right? We're not here for that. Because I was like, okay, I know you want to talk, but your issue is you don't want to listen. Clear. It's not easy to always tell people no, but guess what? We're not doing that around here. Okay, we want to respect you, but this is why, again, we're not here to talk at each other about Buddha or not Buddha. It's unconditional love. Breathe in and out. Practice enjoying now, right? So because that happened, we have to know how to respond. a little flute for the stream. This is what we practice in here. Enjoy this moment. It's okay. Remember the basics. Remember the basics is enough. It takes two people to debate, but when we choose to be present, it's enough. Breathe in, be aware that you're breathing in. Not sure if you're gonna get in because we have to ground the energy first, Sister Gaia. Right? Right now the energy became ungrounded, and so we have to ground the energy in the chat, in the stream, through discipline and practice. It's not supposed to be easy all the time, but I told you. Yeah, so I can't guarantee that you're gonna get on, Sister Gaia, but we're gonna just ground the energy for now, okay? Yes, we're on TikTok right now, brother boogers. guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change to meditate. Congratulations to Janelle Norris. Congrats. Naturopathic medical school. Tibetan Raja Jamu Diyada Bigandi Ma Bigandi Raja Jamu Diyada Bigandi Ma Bigandi Raja Jamu Breathing in, be aware that we're breathing in. Lots of lessons today as we learn how to have boundaries and respond. When we know who we are, we get to enjoy our life more. When we don't know who we are, sometimes we're looking to feel heard because we don't feel love. We're still trying hard to be seen, be heard, but we forget the whole lesson. Love your damn self is enough. But when loving your damn self is not enough, it shows in your tone of voice, the way you walk, the way you talk, the way your eyes. Every detail about your energy is clear. When you meditate, you're more happier. When you don't meditate, you can hear it in the sound of the person's voice. The words come out, what's going on. And so we can spend time listening to each other. But when you start to realize we're not here for a conversation, you have to have healthy boundaries, or else it drains the whole community. And to me, I don't want y'all to get drained. So this is why we have to have a protocol, right? Because it's not just me and somebody talking. If it's just me alone, right? If it's just me alone, I don't mind. But when there's people involved and the energy, it's something that will drain the community. It brings down, like, many people are here to relax too. But when what's coming out is going to do the opposite, there's a time and place for it. We can do that in the morning time. You know what I'm saying? We can do that in the chat. But when we're getting on a mic, it's a different detail, right? We can talk in a chat better. Not always easy to have boundaries. When you're leading a community, you have to be responsible. You don't want to poison your community with a debate. I made that mistake one time, and I learned from it. Oh, you're here, we're not here from heart to heart. We're here with some agenda that we've been waiting to unload on the community. Sometimes the community just ain't for some people, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes what we're doing here just doesn't match what people want to do, right? So I again, but the universe already told me, watch out. And everybody felt it, know it, and I was like, no, we're not doing this. And so when we respond, but of course, it's not always, we have to have a protocol to keep the energy grounded. Breathe in. Happiness is here and now. Because I'm aware I'm here to mentor, engage, but I'm not here for a debate. I'm not here for a battle. I'm not here to philosophy battle. Many people on TikTok, we love philosophy battle. I'm more concerned about how can we relax, breathe in, breathe out, smile. How can we learn to enjoy now and learn to observe what's blocking us, our baggage, our trauma, our sadness? Right? It's not always easy, and now we have brothers and sisters arriving. So now with a lot of energy in the collective consciousness. Why? The debate happening tomorrow. Something is going on in the air, which means there's summertime, people with nothing to do, right? No college, no school, spending a lot of time watching adult content, playing video games all night. They're groggy, haven't been outside, and everyone's still online. And now a lot of people have a lot of energy that they're not using because we're indoor too much during summertime. And we're online sometimes looking for a battle. Because why? We're looking for our purpose, our calling. And sometimes in the beginning, we like to debate people. Right? We want to, like, I used to be the same way. Right? We learn some knowledge so that I can go talk to somebody at somebody. And the whole time I wasn't even aware I wasn't happy because happiness wasn't my goal. So when happiness is not your goal, like, what is your goal? Right? Right? Because that's what makes me happy. Right? What is your goal? Hang out on Reddit? What is your goal? My goal is to remain calm now, to not react. That's what he says, or she says. The internet has, our brothers and sisters are online. Right? Sometimes we are looking for a girlfriend. We're looking for a girl to notice us, slide in the DMs so we can swoop her up. But when we got nothing better to do, sometimes we just hang out online playing Apex, League of Legends, Dota. To own noobs used to be my goal in the past. Get attention from romantic relationship. No thank you on the boyfriend. The music teaches us to hustle, to grind. Lots of energy tonight. How is it that we are called to accomplish something on earth but can't find the calling? It's not that you can't find it. It's you're looking with your ego and not your heart. Maybe your calling is to find a girlfriend, but you keep getting heartbroken. You're not looking for a girlfriend. You're looking for love that's within. But sometimes you won't listen to that. Why? Because all you know is girlfriend. Right? We're distracted. Welcoming Kendra. If you have questions that I missed, just post them again. You know why? There's 250 people in here that just arrived. 100 people just arrived. You know what I mean? Is it personal that I'm talking, There's a lot of energy going on in here. So if I miss your question, at least I didn't charge you $111 for a card reading. You didn't spend $11.11 at least. Oh wait, there's streams like that? Oh, you can just ask free question and get a real answer. Call me now for your free reading. Call me now for your free reading. Even when you're helping people for free, they still complaining. So spoiled now. You know what I'm saying? The portal opened. It's like, golly, maybe I should go back to maybe I should start charging money. First question is free, link in the bio. Damn. Yeah, my friends were right. Man, why are you doing this for free? They charging $111 for cleansing at the Brujo. Like, Tanette, why are you doing it for free? All these people are charging money. I said, Because I'm here to serve humanity, do the right thing. Yeah, but you're not doing the right way because you make money. Right? You gotta make that dough. So again, if I miss your question, it's not personal. I'm not ignoring you. I mean, unless you're being really disrespectful, so that's a different case. That's different. That's different. That's different. We have no Great War, no Depression, no Great Depression. Yeah. And so when you start to do peer work, just watch out. They're trying to get your money. Okay, watch out. Watch out for them scammers. I need help. Favorite Thai food? Pad Wun Sen. I mean, I like a lot of Thai food. But we're here to talk about how to improve people's life. Okay, let's be real. Make that dough. Brujo. I don't do brujeria. Connie says, I need help disengaging in negative energies. Okay. Do you really want to, or is this you're just asking to be cute? If you want to learn to be positive, stop hanging around with your negative friends who gossip all day, talk crap, and right. Sometimes you only hang around people who are negative. Find some new friends. And if you don't have friends, love your damn self. But here's the change you can make. You have to learn to be more grateful for your life. Learn to practice gratitude alone. Because sometimes you have a lot of negative friends who don't care about all this crap. I have the greatest friend. If your greatest friend ain't you, then you don't got any great friends. You have to learn to be the one for you first, because it's more work related. Well, it's work related, but you're at work. It's something within you. Right? Negative customers. Human being, what negative people has nothing to do with you. People are frustrated because you work in right? Are you working in customer service? Yes, it's June 26th night, yeah. Yes, it's live, right? Right, okay, so you work in customer service. Maybe you just need to change your job. You know what I mean? Customer service, you're gonna deal with a lot of complaining people, Connie. That's your damn job. You chose that damn job. If you don't like it, maybe customer service isn't good for my mental health. I'm ready to deal with people's negativity because why? When you find inner happiness, you want to help people be positive. And when you want to help people be positive, you're going to be facing a lot of negative people who may judge you, who may criticize you. But guess what? I love this thing. I love helping people. That's why I'm talking to you right now for free. But you are working in customer service for money. So Sura says, I work in customer service. When you have peace within yourself, you can actually influence those. Hey, we need to pin that comment right there, please. Can we please pin? All right, can we please pin that comment? So how to not let people's negative influence you? You have to practice connecting with your inner peace. How? You have to have discipline with yourself. Sometimes you have angry customer, your mind may get triggered, but you don't have to take triggering action. Right? Your mind may get triggered. What do? Get really irritated? The moment you get irritated, it shows in your eyes and your face. And so when it shows in your eyes and your face and the customer sees it, it makes them more irritated, girl. Okay, so you have to learn, my job is to be my job is to, right? You should say, my job is to be the best customer service. If somebody comes with a complaint, you have to learn to be, I understand, I'm sorry you're experiencing this. Like, oh, you actually care versus like, another one. Right? And people can read, I love people, I love my job no matter how. I love people, I love my job no matter how hard I try to please them. But do you love your damn self enough to be peaceful consistently on a day-to-day basis is what we're talking about. Don't try to ignore the issue. We're not talking about we're talking about why you ain't experiencing peace as a customer service. Don't try to dodge the bullet. Don't try to change the subject. The problem is you. Okay? You're a customer service and you're not having a good time. Quit that BS, okay? You have to learn how to practice activating your peace when you get irritated. That is the issue. When you get irritated, when you react and it's not grounded, you have to learn to practice meditation, my sister. When you have control over your emotions, there's no negative energy that can affect you. If you have control, if you have discipline over how your mind react, your mind will go. And they can read it in your face when you come, right? And so on the good days, there's nothing to complain. But sometimes you get back to back to back to back. You need to learn meditation, that's for sure. But I bet you ain't gonna do it after this stream though. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I bet you ain't gonna start discipline though. You just saying, right? You just asking to be cute. I bet you don't start discipline. Prove me wrong. Shit. This is reverse. It's called reverse psychology. I bet you won't meditate. I bet you won't go on YouTube and learn how to meditate. Prove me wrong. I bet you won't improve your damn life. I get it. I hear you. Here's the thing. On a beautiful day, Connie is the best customer service. But when you have multiple customers back to back, giving Connie issues, she loses her patience. And when she loses patience, she's ready to clock out of her customer service job. She says she will start practicing meditation last year. But she hasn't yet. She knows that app Calm. She knows these apps Insight Timer, Headspace, but instead, she doesn't use them because she's not serious about being excellent for her emotional mental health. Pretty much. Pretty much. You gotta, okay, if you know, try working on the airplane. Okay, so if you know that your job may be difficult sometimes, you have to know, you have to have a discipline. Am I Buddhist? I practice meditation, I practice the Buddha's teaching, but I also am inspired by Jesus and many other teachers, which leads me to being more of a spiritual practitioner. Okay, so for you to hold on to peace, you have to learn to practice holding on to peace with gratitude, with breathing in and out. Maybe you need some essential oils, some lavender, right? You gotta do the little things to prepare you for who knows who's gonna come in through that door and be like, wah. Okay? Some days people are more mean. You don't know what happened. Some people have money issues, relationship issues. Their son don't talk to them. They just got dumped. They got in a divorce. And then they see you, Connie, the customer service. And here they come with their energy and you just, hey, welcome. How can I help you today? Let's go. Okay, what's going on? Wow, Connie cares about me. Connie actually cares. I don't care that they are upsetting. I'm trying to make their day better. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe you should care that they are upsetting. And when you care, they can feel it, and their day becomes better. You're not here to fix their issue. You're here to show them support and care even though you don't know their life, with a smile. We're not, like, when somebody shows up sad, hey, are you okay? Do you need some water? I have some lavender essential oil. Maybe this help you feel, relax. Right? It's the little things. People don't need right? People are not looking for a life change at the customer service desk, but just a little love goes a long way, sister. Like me taking the time to talk to you, even though there's hundreds of people here. It's that little care sometimes. It's carrying their negativity even after they leave. If you're working with customer service and you take the stress home, you need to learn to customer service your damn self, my sister Connie. Every stream I'm dealing with people's energy. I do my best to let go right on the stream. If I care if I feel stress from streaming, I'm not doing something here right. And I'm willing to see how can I leave the stress at work. Do we need to play more music? Excuse me for that. I had to. Okay, I was making a point. Okay, that I just felt like doing that because the energy's been real bad, and so you gotta just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. You see, that little bit, it changed the vibration of the stream. Just that little bit. It might be that you're judging the customer. I mean, we don't know. The thing is, as we're more grounded, we can observe better how to address each person. Like today, we had to practice some boundaries. We're here to help people. but don't let the people walk all over you. But you have to learn to prevent that. Right? You have to learn to use energy, right? Because when you look deep into somebody's eye, they're gonna really respect you more. But when you look at somebody's eye but not really deeply look at how they're really feeling, like when you show people that you really care, and you can hear it from your voice, they can hear it from your voice, they see it from your eye, right? And you're just like, hey, how can I help you? Right? When you square up, you look in the eye, you really care. You give them your food. It makes people calm down because you give a crap. It's just these little detail body language, right? Why? As we pay attention to how body language and connection helps people feel, heard, then you start to see how some people come in and they want something. You know, a lot of it, there's some manipulators sometimes that come through. There's some snakes that come through. But most people ain't like that. But you may be seeing more of those people because you in customer service. You chose that job. You chose that job. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Link in my bio. And so I chose to be here. But I'm here to make the best out of it, knowing that some people are going to criticize me. He's a fake guru, or he's practicing black magic, or right? Because that's part of being here. Part of your job is dealing with people, but when you go home, leave your job at home. Some of y'all don't know how to leave your job leave your job at your job. Right? When you come home, leave your job at your job. Right? When you come home, don't talk about work. Leave that at work, so that when you come home, it feels peaceful. Because when you come home, you're looking to feel. I hope you learned something. What's the best advice to leave it? Leave it? What do you mean leave it? Oh, the job? Again, if I miss anybody's question, just ask again, okay? Yeah, you have to practice how the Calm app, any app, just practice and do your thing. Like this is another meditative tool. Sound bath, anything. Try, experience different things. The flute. But you gotta do something so that when you come home, you leave work at work and home feels like home, Or just bring your at-home chill to work, so work isn't at work. That's one way too. But she's doing a good job at the customer service already. It's just she brings her stress home. That's the issue. To leave work at work. Does saging help? Okay. You have to learn how to switch roles. And many people don't know how to switch roles. Right? When you're at work, customer service, there's a role. When you come home, the goal is what? Maybe chores, relax, ground. So you have to learn what's when you come home and you're still talking about work too much, it's not bad to talk about work, but don't make it a habit to dump energy at home. Just be like, this happened and that happened, but let's enjoy our dinner. Let's put on some music to help ground us, because we're here to feel like home. Right? It's healthy to talk about what's on your heart, but don't let the vibe bring down the love. Right? It's okay to talk to your family about what went on, but don't keep repeating. Oh, yeah. And so as you learn different disciplines, but here's the issue. When you become stressful at work, when you pick up negative energy at work, you don't have to. You don't have to take people's stress so seriously and still give amazing connection. The amount of people who come to this community with self-harming thoughts and emotions, it can be very draining if I pick it up and feel it myself, but we're here to support and love the best that we can. And that is enough. We're here to guide people. Hey, you should call the hotline. Choose to live. Believe in yourself. You can do it. But if off stream, I'm worried, then I don't have faith in what we're doing. Because I want to believe in people, not fear. I believe that you will find a way. You're going to make it. Choose to live. Your life matters. And if you need positive energy, keep coming back to the stream. Talk to somebody. Talk to your family. Reach out to somebody. And when you do your best, people feel it. When you do the best that you can, you become a healer in your customer service. Right? I'm just customer service. I give grace. Imagine you can change the world at your job. Imagine you could change people's lives at your job. That's the most amazing thing. You can do incredible things right where you're at. How are we doing? Did we learn something? Thank you for the follows. Ruda, Christina. Looks like the algorithm decided to wake up. But we did good work. If you were here before it, thank you for being here. There's a reason. Yeah, well, the thing is, even when you do the best that you can, you're not gonna make everybody happy. People will criticize you, and that's okay. Right? Again, like people will criticize you, but when you know you're doing the best that you can do to do the right thing, people know. But sometimes the issue, if you want attention, just say hello. No, but remember, brothers and sisters, the energy is changing in the collective. If you know, you know. Welcoming brother JP. JAP. What's wrong with our spirit if we have constant anxiety? How can we overcome it? If you're constantly having anxiety, it's because the life you're living, you're accepting, you're not learning how to practice peace. Because if you're a peace practitioner, you're exercising patience, humility, and peace. But if you're constantly anxious, it's what you're focusing on. Stress, anxiety builds more. Because you have to learn, what must I do to feel more grounded? What must I do to feel more calm? Are we asking these questions? Right, today the stream has been dynamic, right? So every time the stream gets a little wild, we have to learn how to ground the chaos. But here's the blessing thing is, when you learn to calm the chaos in your own mind, you learn how to calm the chaos in your environment. That's the best news, you know. When you learn how to calm the chaos in your own mind, you learn to calm the chaos in your environment. But is it easy? Not always. Boundaries require you to confront some people. Because some people crossing your boundaries and you ain't saying nothing until it's too late. I wouldn't say too late. Some of us, we ain't had practicing boundary till they cross it really far, and then we go. But if we see somebody crossing our boundary, excuse me, this is my boundary. If you don't like it, we just need to part ways. Hey, I notice you're crossing my boundary. This is not how it works around here. Right? Been building. And so it's not easy because sometimes we grew up without the skill to tell people no. Right? Sometimes we don't know how to say. This is why many people have social anxiety, because we lack the practice to communicate with new people. We're so sheltered that we don't talk to people. So the amount of people who identify as, I have social anxiety, then go talk to people and learn how to improve your social skills, damn it. Unless you just want to live in fear of talking to human beings. See, there's a flow going on. How we doing? Test 1, 2, chilling. Yeah, sample. I make music to help you relax, to help things be grounded. Yeah. When the energy is wild, you have to learn to match to that energy and ground it. Jay says, it's like I'm getting high off this SHIT, bro. Yeah, the energy is noisy and distraction, so you have to create a better distraction, and it's called love, authenticity, but you got to learn to use a little fire. So today, the music is a bit more fire style. Do you keep all the music samples? No. I have it on YouTube, but I delete every music. Okay, not every. Every time I make a loop that's dope, I detach myself from them. But sometimes I do keep them to re-upload to YouTube, which is a new thing recently. Thank you, William. Welcoming Amanda, Isaiah M. Hope is up in here. Angela. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Lots of vibes. Yeah, because I make the fresh music most of the time. But of course, I know my tool set, which is, it could be But of course, the is a medicine Buddha for healing. The medicine Buddha is the idea or the archetype that all healing is possible. So the intention of healing, that's it, right? So imagine that the moment you believe that healing is possible, it begins, a miracle is beginning and happening. And so that's just what that is. That's the mantra of Tiyada Om Bekanse Bekanse. So the intention of that is for people to ground and heal. And the intention of the mantras are to do that. And same thing with same thing with one love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. So it's just the intention of healing. But sometimes people don't respond well to feminine energy because some people are insecure about receiving love. But the moment you make it more fire style, breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Slowly out. So sometimes that's needed because when you do that, you help cleanse the community, but not all the time because some people don't know what that is. So we have to explain to them that it's a fire way to help ground the energy. But of course, many people can block the vibration, but the moment you're open to absorbing it, your mind feels clear because the mind's like, what is that? It doesn't even matter. But when you let go of your mind, so you know where it comes from? This style is called Tibetan throat chanting. They use this to protect themselves from black magic because in the past, when people had more time, they practiced more black magic. So the Tibetan monks use this as the mantra as a protective field for their community because at that time in the past, people had the weird magic trying to cast hellstorms. So when we're doing these things, it neutralizes the mind, right? It makes the mind like, because the only time the black magic affects you if you're in your damn head. When you go to Travis Scott concert, Astro World. That's why I don't go to those kind of events. Gotta call it out, you know. When you see something called, so when you hear that, right? And so online, there's a lot of weird energy. Yeah. And so Yes, there's a lot of weird energy. So when you start doing these mantra, it purifies the mind because the mind starts being more present instead of all over the place. So it's easier for your mind to be, your mind is easily vulnerable when you're not sober. Right? When your consciousness is not sharp, is when people can BS with you and manipulate you and trick you. And oftentimes it happens at these kind of environments. So when you start hearing the love your damn self, love your damn self, be with your damn self, finding love inside of your heart. I say, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. Face all your fears. Om Mani Padme Hum. So if you don't have headphones and you're listening to this, you're missing a lot of the vibration. Okay, so we're gonna send the energy, okay? I haven't done this on TikTok yet. So if your mind's unclear, yes. If your mind is unclear, I'm gonna send the Reiki through. You can call it sonic Reiki, throat chanting. And so when you feel the vibration, let it clear be open to it clearing you. It's just loving vibration, but it's more masculine style. You could do the opposite too, which is Breathe in. Relax. In and out. There is another level to this. We're going in a good pace. Thank you for the blessings. There is the more shamanic, that's pretty shamanic. But we want to go a little deeper because many people appreciate this art form and the universe says, do a little bit more. So we need to do a little bit more. Do you sleep? Turn the cricket up, okay? And it goes like this. Let me know how you feel from this, because we can always switch to this style, shamanic style. We're going to a shamanic trance style, which goes like this.
Yo.
need more? You want some lower tone? Okay, okay. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for the blessing. Buenas nachos. It's Palo Santo. Buenas nachos. Welcoming Isabella, Wendy, Pixel Glasses, Asher, Red Burrito, Dang, Bat Matt. Thank you for all the blessings, Thank you for being here and enjoying the jinx. And so, yeah, it's love. It's love. Let me know what you think of this. I think. Do we need more? Because I think we're good at this point. Everybody's blissing out in peace and relaxation. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you have a didgeridoo? Y'all want some didgeridoo? I mean, for you, I can. Yeah, I have a didgeridoo. Calm down. Then let's see if I can. I know a lot of people were enjoying the chanting, right? Right. I'm gonna be on here for about 37 more. 37. It's really protection music. But somebody's requesting a didgeridoo music. I have to set it up a little bit. Because the didgeridoo cannot be mic'd. You can't play it right here. It's too long. So I will do it for you. Just give me a second here. Let me get that. I'm moving to HTX. My religion is unconditional love, respecting other people's religion, which means this love that unites, but my foundation comes from Buddhism with a minor in Jesus loving. You know what I mean? Foundation from Buddhism, but respecting Jesus. And also Muhammad and other great teachers, because let's respect each other, you know. This is the didgeridoo. I mean, I didn't know people would enjoy the shamanic throat chanting for that long because it's intense. Many people cannot deal with the because when I do it on Twitch, people start leaving. So that's why I kind of like, I'm careful about it. But when people are like, oh, I guess y'all like it. You know what I'm saying? When I do it on the other platform, they start leaving. But on here, okay, it's different. They start thinking, what is he doing? What kind of magic he doing? It's just masculine love, you know. Okay. Test 1, 2. Let me see if I can drum too. Kind of limited. I could do some, if y'all want more shamanic style. Okay, here we go. Did somebody say they just broke up with their girlfriend? if you're heartbroken, eventually you're gonna get over it. Okay? Just get over it now. There's a lot of better people in your future. Don't waste time on the past. Learn from it. Eventually you're gonna get over your damn ex, and your life's gonna be great. Right? Except eventually you're gonna get over it. Let's go there now. The best that you can. Learn from why things didn't work out. Love your damn self. Believe in you. You're the one you're looking for. You're the soulmate. The twin flame you're looking for is you. Okay? you, Kit Kat. Remember to breathe in. Be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, relax your body. Give yourself permission to feel love. Your love is enough. Sometimes we're looking for love outside. We have to learn to feel it within ourselves and fill our cup first before we share it. If you don't got love to share, how can you love anyone else if you don't love yourself? But what does it take to love yourself? You treat yourself nice. You have compassion for yourself and you're kind to yourself. You face the guilt that you feel and become a better person. When you have a stressful... Thank you for all the gratitude today. So many loving comments. And even some people I may not be able to get to because there's a lot of people here on a consistent basis, so I do my best. But today we explored what was possible, right? But the love that you feel in this stream is something already within you. Yes, I have 7 minutes. But if we have a good conversation, I might connect a little bit more. So the positive energy you feel from the flute, it comes from inner love, which sometimes can be really cheesy, but it's the truth. Jerry says, I just realized I cried a little. Because imagine that you're here and I don't expect anything from you. But everything's recorded to YouTube. Later on Twitch is just chilling, feeling the good vibes. When you feel good with your life, you get to share that with others. Now the healing process may be difficult, right? Like many people enjoyed the shamanic drumming with the Buddhist chanting. But it took me 2 years to develop that. Well, it took me 1 year to throat chant and another year to learn the mantras and chant it in the heart. Because the universe shows you, right? When you live from your heart, gifts, like didgeridoo, drum, flute, throat singing, helping people. Imagine when you serve purely, you do it all. But I can't do it too much because we don't want to abuse the tool. We don't want to abuse. When we overuse a tool, we have to respect the tool. We have to respect these things. Because why? I've been streaming today in total almost 9 hours. Why is my heart so heavy while listening to this? Because you're holding on to something. When you're heavy, let go. When your heart is heavy, forgive. Forgive yourself, forgive others, let go. So last song of the night, we're gonna do a little Bob Marley because Rastafari. But of course in a healing way. In a shamanic Bob Marley. What do you think? Get up, stand up. Get up. Get up. Okay, we got something. Got to channel a little, you know. Thank you, Bob. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Thank you. Let me warm up a little bit. I could tell this is gonna be. Get up, get. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitters is gold. Half the story has never been told. 'Cause now we see the light and stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight.
earth. If you look for yours on earth, 'cause now you see the light. Yeah, and stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Sick and tired of your ism, schism, pain, lying, go to heaven in the Jesus' name, Lord. We sick and tired of your ism, schism, gain, dying, go to heaven in the Jesus' name, Lord. We know when we understand, Almighty God is a living man. You can't fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. 'Cause now we see the light. What we gonna do? Stand up for a right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they, the guy from the bottomless ship, the Maya was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption song, redemption song. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free your mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever have. Redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help us sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption songs, redemption songs. These songs of freedom, songs of
Thank you, everybody. That is it. Whatever comes out, sometimes Bob Marley wanna come hang out. The Undertaker storms the ring. Thank you for all the kindness. Thank you for feeling we're uniting humanity in love and joy. On TikTok, out of all places, on Twitch, on YouTube. One love. One love. Sometimes you don't feel that one love, you know? I'm grateful we feel it today. Because sometimes you gotta do a little bit more to help humanity. Right? That took, whatever just happened right there, it was all that I had to give. Thank you, Lindsay. So when you surrender, the good energy, love expands, love unites, love brings you up. Maybe I need to learn some more new Bob Marley songs. You know? Work on it.
There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. This will be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more.
Because the modern day, because Bob Marley is like a modern day, like mystical, vibrational music that unites people. Like the whole world, many people know Bob Marley in every country because
don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright, yeah, 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 yeah. And don't worry about a thing.
right. So this is why. How about this? I didn't know it would take me this far. I didn't know, like, this was gonna happen. I sat in meditation and I asked, who is the most influential positive music that I know right now? Which is positive music that's timeless? I sat and observed. I love Alicia Keys. I love the Beatles, but who is the song that really is influential?
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, oh, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together.
And I was like, now I'm sober, right? I don't partake, but I respect, because it's about love at the end, right? So many people sometimes it's about love, it's about peace. But if you do it, I respect that, you know? Right? And so I'm grateful for your presence. I'm grateful for your time. I'm glad that we feel positive energy. Thank you for all the blessings. I remember the time I discovered Bob. Yeah, I used to meditate to. I think Bob Marley is the artist I listen to the most, because the spirit is alive in the high vibrational music. He's not perfect. He has a lot of baby mamas, let's be honest, okay? He's got a lot of, but it's no, who is perfect? Nobody. Some people may say Jesus, right? I'm not perfect. Some people may say it's Buddha, but I'm not here to, because, you know, I don't need Bob Marley to be perfect. Love is enough. Happiness and love is enough. Anyways, thank you so much. Heather Ningi, thank you for being here. Ning. The Rabbit Hole. Toya. Earth, Wind, Fire, Wind, Water. Captain Planet. R. Dallas, thank you for subbing today. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. And again, if I miss anything, I'm doing my best to connect with you. Right? At nighttime we do music. In the morning we do more of a spiritual talk, right? And so I didn't know today the energy was very ungrounded, and the universe told me, why don't you try to drum? Like just drum and it purified the space. It like cleared so many. When will you be live? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then I'm changing my schedule so that I can make more content. Because being live 10 hours, I realize I need to do something with that content. So 10 to 2, 8 to 12. Central, yeah. And so when I'm on, then we're engaged, we speak the truth, so that we can help connect to that one love, so that we can learn to be happy in the moment. So there's a lot of mindfulness talk, mindfulness practice, singing bowls, flutes, and just being real talk that helps your life improve, not just talking about love but don't even feel it. I'm here because it's my purpose. So thank you, Thor and Kiba. Right? I'm here because it's. Do you know the song Ostavi? No, I don't. So again, it's been about 9 to 10 years of awakening, and let's just say 7 to 8 years of devotion, and wow, it's unreal how far. Like when I look at my old photos, I'm like, holy. What's possible for you, brothers, sisters, and people out there is so much, is so much greatness. What's possible for everybody is that if you would like an amazing life, plant the seed today and water it. Right? Plant the seed, water it every day. Cultivate, learn how to, right? Sometimes we start in a little pot and we have to switch that plant into a larger environment, and then we plant ourselves into the forest where we help others. I thank you for your time, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Thank you, Chloe, Banani, Trizat, Cali Yoga Girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.